Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-ball harness racing action. Sugar Dough with you from up top. Weather conditions. It's currently 2 Celsius, that being 37 Fahrenheit. We'll be racing over a good track this evening. Not a whole lot of wind out there. We've come in off a couple of cancels, mild temperatures, deteriorating track conditions the last couple of days, but we're good to go for 11 races this evening. Again, a good track to start things up. Not a whole lot for changes throughout tonight's card. Those changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1, starting up the very popular Pick 5 play, $7,500 guaranteed pool, just the one judge's scratch of 6. Backstreet Boogie, a judge's scratch of number 6, Backstreet Boogie from the opener. Race number 2, starting up the early pick 4, number 2, Getting Euchred, loving her chances tonight, switching to blinkers, and of course take off that Murphy blind on the right side. So again, take off the Murphy, put the blinkers on number 2, Getting Euchred in the second race. Second race starting up the pick 4 play. Race 3 is clear. There are no changes. Race 4, nothing doing. Race 5, it's the final leg of that early pick 5. A driver change for 2. Wizard of Bods make it Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan now listed for 2 in the 5th. A judge's scratch of 3, Ashley's Best. Number 3 came out of race number 5. Race 6, Pacers in race 6. There are no changes. Full field of 8 there. Race number 7 with 11 races card at race 7, starting up the late pick 5. No changes in race 7. Trotters in the 8th race, and some scratching here. In race number 8, multiple scratches. Take out the 5. Paging Dr. Teo, take out the 7, Royal Leaf, and the trailing spot 8, Missy's Magic Man, came out. The 9 will not be moving in. So again, race number 8, this one to start up the late pick 4, scratch the 5, 7, and 8. The 9 will not be moving in. Race number 9 of 11, no changes. In the 10th race, number 4, Royal JK, just missing last time out, switching from aluminum to steel shoes. In behind, again, the 4, Royal JK, now going with steel shoes in behind versus aluminum. In our 11th and final race, yes indeed, 11th race, the high 5 finale, full field of 8 there. There are no changes. We've got you up to speed thus far for our program changes tonight. We're about 4 minutes away from race number 1. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up the early pick 5 ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Great to be back at it. Wednesday evening, 11 race card. Stay tuned.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the Raceway, everyone. Yes, indeed, 11 races on tap as we get back at it, coming in off a couple of cancels this week due to mild temperatures that deteriorated track conditions through the Monday and Tuesday days. But we're good to go for 11 races on this Wednesday evening at the Raceway. We had our annual awards banquet over the weekend. Saturday night, well over 200 people attended the top of the fair for, we had the reception. We had a fabulous dinner. The awards took place with a dance to follow. Things got shut down around 1 a.m. and a great time had by all. Big winners on the night would include It Takes Two, the connections of Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas on the ownership line for It Takes Two. Trained by Scott McNiven, Lauren House, the regular pilot, was the age pacing horse of the year for 2024 and took home the overall horse of the year. Of course, there was other years, there'd be a standout for overall horse of the year. There could have been others involved there. I mean, Ladies from Hell, she had the big season, age pacing mare. 3-year-old filly of the year, Sabal Lila, big season in her rookie season at the races. And then, of course, the Great Reset with his track record mile here, the trotter, trotting track record back in May. So, Britt Kennedy, owner, trainer, breeder for Last Shot, age trotter of the year for mares last season. She also took home the Ruth Herbert Horsewoman of the Year. Presented by past recipients, one of the more prestigious awards on the night indeed, the Ruth Herbert Horsewoman of the Year. Congratulations, Britt Kennedy. It was well-deserved and, it was well-received by those in attendance as well. We are getting set to start up things this evening. Again, we're getting back at it off a couple of cancels. Good track tonight. Pick 5 play, starting things up, race number 1. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Alrighty, opening leg. We're looking at the 2 Go 9-0, who's appearing to face easier competition. We're also going to use the 4 So Strange and 5 Dark Side of Wicket, who's been popping now and then during this winter meet for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Race number 2. We're going to go deepest of all in that second race. We're using Furiosa, Getting Euchred, Red Sky tonight, an early bird special, though I do love the chances for number 2 Getting Euchred in there as the connections opt for blinkers on that mare. Likely to be on or near the lead again this week after just missing a last time out. Travis Henry staying on for the connections, owner Ron Thompson, trainer Brent Ballore. Race number 3, middle leg of this pick 5, went outside to 6 Hasselhoff and a 7 Scrunchy. So Scrunchy will make her raceway debut. Hasselhoff had the big victory over Flamborough off the pocket ride on Sunday night, 58-3. Big back half, 57-1 there. Garrett Rooney going back on 6 Hasselhoff for trainer Darrell Lever in tonight's third. A big player, at least should be, there in that middle leg of the pick 5. Over in race number 4, we went to 2 Party It Up and 3 Vogue Blue Chip. They took all the early action last time out when facing each other, finishing 1-2. And they could do the same thing tonight. Maybe an exactor box factor in the 4th race. 2 Party It Up and 3 Vogue Blue Chip. 5th and final leg of this pick 5 play. The 3 Ashley's Best did scratch in there. So I'm left with the 1 Fear the Shadow, 5 Jays and Tigers, and for the trailing spot 8 Sir Lucknow. That's the way I see this pick 5 play shaking down. Melissa Keith with her best pick 5 ticket idea. Again, these are brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa in the opener. She's using 2, 4, 5 as well. The second race, she's on Furiosa, Snake Eyes Hanover Early Bird Special. We're on the same page for the third. We're both using 6 Hasselhoff and 7 Scrunchy. Melissa opting to single the 3 Vogue Blue Chip in the 4th race. Vogue Blue Chip, the 3 in the fourth is a single for Melissa. And on the end of it, she's left with 1, 2, 4, and 5 following the scratch of number 3, Ashley's Best. That's the way we see the early pick 5 shaking down in London. Looking across the road, I can see the horses are exiting the paddock. They'll be stepping up on Post Parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along with us tonight. Alrighty, Post Parading starters. Race number 1 of 11 featuring $8,000 claimers on the pace. Here we go. Keystone Taz on the rail. It's Riley Simpson owning and training Jason Ryan up. Heavy favorite here, shipping in is 2 Go 9-0 for Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess does the training. Travis Henry listed for 2 Go 9-0. Post 3 for Mac the Knife. This one for Chris Kane of London. Chris training. Scott Ray in the sulky. And then 4, So Strange. Keith Cullen owning and training. Keith from London. Samuel Filion is on board. Number 5, Dark Side of Wicket. Popping in 2 of his last 3 for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Paul McKenzie stays on. 6 was scratched, the 7 outside. Drew the Dragon, Andrea Leon owning. It's William Leon Jr. training. Nick Stewart is your driver. Reduced field of 6 here, starting things up. Again, it's the opening leg of a very popular pick 5 play. Exactor Try, Super. A daily double also featured in here. Again, we're on a good track for 11 races. So here we are looking at a heavy favorite, number 2, Go 9-0, a current 2-5 favorite. Definitely needed that last start after missing about a month of racing action. Leaving from post 6 over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, a 5th best finisher. Sub 2-minute speed on that occasion. Trying to find that form. A 9-year-old son of Custard the Dragon. Going out for Team Waxman with Travis Henry on board. This is 2, Go 9-0. Trying to find that winning feeling tonight after scoring 5 times. Last season's mark was 55-1 over Flamborough. Yet to hit the winner's circle in 2025, though does have the runner-up finish back on January 4th. Does the best work when racing on or near the lead. Final call to get in on this Pick 5 play. Set to go close to $20,000 in this Pick 5 pool. It's number 4, So Strange. It's 9-2 action, making this one a third choice. It's another son of Custard the Dragon. This one's 6 years. Bred in BC. For owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London, Samuel Filion's been doing pretty good things this race meet. He's going back on board to drive. The last time this horse showed up in the winner's circle was the last time Sam Filion was in the sulky. That was on New Year's Day. Gate-to-wire victory, number 4, So Strange, with Sam Filion. And now they're reuniting here. 9-2, still time. Here's one that's been popping now and then this race meet. Already a 3-time winner. And almost matching the earnings from last season. Just shy of $10,000 earned through the first couple of months racing. Strictly here in London. A winner of 2 from his last 3 from off the pace. A big brush. Last time out to go on by a heavy favorite. And Come On Barney, who's always so tough on the lead. Well, Come On Barney could not hold off the 5, Dark Side of Wicket last time out. 7-2. Price player here for McKenzie, who's having a great run over the last while here in London. Just about a minute left to get in on the Pick 5 play. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Great to be back at it tonight. And the live racing continues this coming Friday evening. 12 races carded for a 5:50 start time. Our director of equine programming here at the Raceway and Western Fairness, Greg Blanchard, will have the calls on Friday night. We get on a plane tomorrow evening traveling to Alberta for their Ash Awards on a Saturday evening. Top of the stretch for 11 races. Starting things up, Keystone Taz, Go 9-0, Mac the Night, So Strange, Dark Side of Wicked, Drew the Dragon, and here they come. Off and pacing, Go 9-0, springs first for Travis Henry up between pacers. So Strange going to find a seat up close. So Go 9-0, early control. Diving into second was So Strange, and from the outside gate to travel third, Drew the Dragon. Away in fourth came Keystone Taz, that ahead of Mac the Knife. The earliest trailer was Dark Side of Wicked. Dark Side of Wicked about 10 lengths off the lead here. Single file up and by. This opening quarter mile clocking 29-2 over the good going for Go 9-0. Traveling second, So Strange, Drew the Dragon, one of the longest shots in the board. Sitting there in third, fourth best for Keystone Taz, then Mac the Knife. Nothing yet from Dark Side of Wicked, all content to ride the pylons on this half-mile approach. So Go 9-0, the 9-year-old son of Custard the Dragon. Getting tons of front-end respect here. It's a lap to go. And here's the halftime 1:01:1. Nice breather for this leader, Go 9-0. It's a peak to the outside here in second now for So Strange. It's Drew the Dragon continuing third. Mac the Knife at a big price. He would be the longest shot on the board. He's at 30-1. Traveling first up and trying to gain for Ray. He's now taken third as they go up to three quarters. Go 9-0, finding another gear. The lead is now 3 full lengths. Chased up second, So Strange. Mac the Knife grinding away there third. And to his left is Drew the Dragon, saving ground. Dark Side of Wicked. And stalling at the back now, Keystone Taz, 3 quarters, 1:31:4. Go 9-0 continues to open up on them here. The lead now 4 expanding lengths. So Strange holding down the deuce. Mac the Knife is traveling third. Dark Side of Wicked now at a late push. Will be challenging for the place spot. No doubt about this winner. Go 9-0. Henry for the Waxmans. Holding a second was So Strange, then Dark Side of Wicked, Mac the Knife, 2-2-1. Solid start to our Wednesday night program. 63.5 wagered on the opener, just shy of $30,000. In the Pick 5 pool. Go 9-0, 1-2 favorite, as good as advertised there. So number 2, Go 9-0, is going to make his way back to victory lane. He's now a 29-time winner. Goes over $250,000 career earnings with this victory. 9-year-old son of Custard the Dragon out of Maitre Deo by Western Ideal. Bred by the Coonfurs of Olds, Alberta. Owned by Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess does the training. Travis Henry had him on top all the way to score over the good track at 2:02.1. Go 9-0. Starting things up in London. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 1. $3 for Go 9-0 on the nose. Exactor were $5.70. Dollar try $5.75. Super for $1.15.10. Flip the page on to race number 2 and put the blinkers on number 2. Getting Euchred. Blinkers going on 2. Getting Euchred in the second. 7 noses all on gate. Still on the pace. For race number 2, Exactor try Super starting up the early pick 4. Good luck. All right, just an update, folks, from racing officials following race number 1. They mentioned we have been on a good track here. They're going to offer up a 2-second variant for this evening's racing action. Again, in talking to racing officials just now, following race number 1, track condition, of course, been rated good, offering up a 2-second variant for tonight's racing card. 10 minutes to post time, race number 2 of 11. It's the early pick 4 next. Race number 1, the official order of finish. Keystone Taz was 5th. Go 9-0 was a race winner. Mac the Knife 4th. So Strange holding 2nd. Dark Side of Wicked 3rd. The 6 had scratched. Drew the Dragon finished up in 6th. From the top, 5-1-4-2-3. Scratch and 6. 8 minutes away from race number 2. This one starting up a pick 4 play. We'll have some ticket ideas coming up here shortly. There's that equipment change for the heavy favorite thus far in race 2. The 2, Getting Euchre, currently 3-5, is going to switch to blinkers, and of course the Murphy blind coming off the right side. So the blinkers on for number 2, Getting Euchre, opens up as the heavy hitter in the early going, 3-5. Let's bring about some early pick 4 ticket ideas then. I'm not real sure I want to be 4 deep in this opening leg of the pick 4. Now, I make these ticket ideas earlier in the day, and we're coming in around noontime, and we're looking at the track. It's looking fine, but they were calling for showers. They were calling for some snow. You never know what you're going to get here in the Forest City of Ontario for winter weather, but it's a beauty of an evening right now here, and we are on a good track. We just saw race number 1 completed by Go 9-0, 2-2-1 with a 2-second variant. So, I like the chances. I really do like the chances for 2, Getting Euchre, to start up this pick 4 play. It was going to single one. If I was going to single one throughout the sequence, it would be her. Caught the warm-up. She looked fine. And now with the addition of blinkers, I think she's in a really good spot to pick up her first win of 2025. My backup plans in the second race. We'll try the 1, Furiosa, on the good form. The 3, Red Sky 2 Night, who's missed about 3 weeks of racing action. And then the 5, Early Bird Special, another one that has missed about 3 weeks of racing action. So after mentioning that, maybe the 2, Getting Euchre. If you're thinking of cutting down the price and wanting to single one up here in the opening leg, maybe that's your girl. Number 2, Getting Euchre, with the blinkers going on. Race number 3, we went outside to 6, Hasselhoff, and the 7, Scrunchy. Now, Hasselhoff has been here before, beaten favorite on both occasions there in late December, but has since gone over to Flamborough and got the maiden win, back half 57-1 there. That was on Sunday night. Now, I did these picks and selections long before Sunday. I believe it was Friday before that victory, so maybe I'd put 6, Hasselhoff, in the top spot with 7, Scrunchy, in second. But 6 and 7 outside for me to be factors in that third race. Fourth race, going inside, the 2, Partied Up, and 3, Vogue Blue Chip. They finished first and second to each other last time out. I see more of the same happening for that duo tonight. Maybe an exactor box factor in the fourth. The fifth race, the 3, Ashley's Best, came out, so that's going to leave me with 1, Fear the Shadow, 5, Jays and Tigers, and from the trailing spot, 8, Sir Luck Now. There's another one that's missed about 3 weeks of racing action. Melissa Keith, her best go on the early pick 4. Again, these ticket ideas brought to you each and every race night by Abode Home Comfort. For Melissa in race number 2. Furiosa, the 1, 4, Snake Eyes Hanover, and the 5, Early Bird Special. She's looking for a price player to show up and start up her early pick 4 play. She's going to go deep in the third, using 4 of them, 1, 4, 6, and 7. Better Than Awesome on the rail. Dance Captain caught the end of his warm. He's a big, tall colt, son of Captain Midnight, making his first career start for owner, trainer, driver Rob Doyle. Again, the 4, Dance Captain in the third, big, tall son of Captain Midnight. Number 6, Hasselhoff, the 7, Scrunchy. Others being thought about there by Melissa Keith, leg 2 of this pick 4 play. For Melissa in the fourth, that's where we're on the same page again with 2, Partied Up, and 3, Vogue Blue Chip. Both of those kind of popping off the page in the fourth race. And on the end of it for Melissa, going to go 4 deep in there with the likes of Fear the Shadow, a Wizard of Boz, Toretto, and Jays and Tigers. 1, 2, 4, and 5 for Melissa on the end of the pick 4 play. That's how we see things shaking down. Early multi-leg ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade for race number 2 of 11 shortly. There's that live money update. About half of that $29,000 pick 5 pool still going forward following the victory by heavy favorite Go 9-0. Went all the way for Travis Henry in the opener at 1-2, leaving 15,000 plus live and in play from that $29,000 pick 5 pool. Here we go. Starter stepping out here. Phillies and Mares non-winners 1,500 last 3 or 27.50 last 5. Also eligible $9,500 claiming tags. You're looking at one Furiosa, Samuel Filion for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Travis Henry will try to come right back with another 2. This is Getting Euchred. Blinkers go on for Ron Thompson. Trainer is Brent Ballore. Red Sky tonight, number 3. It's Maryland's Steve Gallard is sharing ownership with Heather Pickett. Heather trains. Paul McKenzie gets the call for 3. Red Sky tonight. Snake Eyes Hanover, post 4. It's Austin Sorey driving for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson conditions. And then the 5 early bird special racing for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen driving 5. Post 6 for Better Catch Girl. It's Damian McClellan getting the driving assignment for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty. Vic trains. And then an outside chance for 7. Fear the Crush. Owned and trained by Alan Shelton. Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. 7 starters all on gate for this exactor try super opening leg of a pick 4 play. So here's 2 Getting Euchred, looking just as good as she did when I saw her honor warm up about an hour ago. Getting Euchred, the daughter of All Bets Off. A winner of 6 races last season, her life best 155-2, taking right here in London through the 2024 racing season. 19 career victories, many of those right here. She likes to front step a mile, blinkers going on, and she will try to go all the way, just like last time out. She just come up a little short, finishing second best to the likes of Gimme a Corona. 6-5 for this 2 Getting Euchred, a pick 4 player with these. Furiosa fitting in well with these. Rail advantage. She was finishing 3rd behind Getting Euchred last time out. Right now she's a 9-5, a second choice. Hard to imagine where she's going to be sitting here in the early going. She can show some early speed. She's got a rail 4 back where she's sitting 2 at the quarter and 29 and 1, and then she's got the rail 2 back where she's sitting well off the speed in 5th. She is a stone cold closer, though. This is one Furiosa holding at 9-5. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Here's Paul McKenzie hopping on board. Red Sky tonight for a catch driving assignment. Starting about 3 weeks ago, where she finished 4th against the likes of these. Furiosa was winning in there. Early Bird Special 2nd. Snake Eyes Hanover 3rd. All those she will be facing in here tonight. Red Sky tonight, a much improved post, though, versus last time out. Likely to be sitting better than 7th in the early going. She was well back and off them at the start last time out, though she did close up well to finish 4th. There's usually a good late kick for this daughter of Royal Majesty, again co-owned, trained by Heather Pickett. Paul McKenzie, catch driving. Price is right on this mare tonight, 13-1. Still time. The starter has called them in for race number 2 of 11. Gate is rolling. Got them going in behind. Furiosa's on the rail. Then it's Getting Euchred. Getting Euchred holding down that favorite status 3-2. Then Red Sky tonight. Snake Eyes Hanover. Early Bird Special. Better Catch Girl. Fear the Crush. Completes the 7 noses. On gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 2 pacers pick up speed. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Furiosa wants to show that early speed tonight. She is going to be the front ender here in the early going. Furiosa coming out on top, pocketing up in 2nd, is Getting Euchred up close to be with them in 3rd. Red Sky tonight floating on out of their 4th in search of a room at the inn. Finding it there was Better Catch Girl. Then came Snake Eyes Hanover. Early Bird Special, one beaten in the early going. Fear the Crush sees them all. Opening quarter clocked up 28-4. Quick clip for this group over the good track. Furiosa at 5-2, now coasting through turn number 2. Right there in the pocket, Getting Euchred. Red Sky tonight committing to travel first up here for McKenzie at 21-1. Red Sky tonight is traveling first up, now challenging here at the halftime station. Furiosa leading them by the half at a nifty 58-4, being pressed right along here by Red Sky tonight. Toe up now is Snake Eyes Hanover. Getting Euchred is getting blocked in the 4 spot now. Clearing to the top. Red Sky tonight at a big price, going right on by here for McKenzie. Red Sky tonight chased up, going to 3/4, on for 2nd. Snake Eyes Hanover, upset in the making. Possibly here by 3/4, 128-1. Red Sky tonight into the final turn. Up and at her. Snake Eyes Hanover. 3rd now is Early Bird Special. And looking to knife on through Getting Euchred. She found room. She's gaining along the inside, though. She's still got to make up about 3 full lengths. Red Sky tonight into the stretch. Getting Euchred getting a look at the inside here. Grandstand side for Early Bird Special. Getting Euchred in time. Early Bird Special 2nd. Red Sky tonight finishing 3rd. Might have been Better Catch Girl in for 4th at 40-1. So a few anxious moments there for the heavy favorite nearing three-quarters. She finds a way, though. She found room late and skimmed the cones to arrive first on the line. Getting Euchred after a few late anxious moments there. Comes out on top at 1-2. Then it was 5 early bird special. Number 3 Red Sky Tonight holds down third. It was actually 4 Snake Eyes Hanover holding on to 4. 2, 5, 3, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. So driver Travis Henry getting things off on the right foot this evening. Gate to wire, score in the opener with Go 9-0, and then got involved in some traffic troubles there. Up and around three-quarters with the favorite Getting Euchred, though he found a way out and then saved some ground through that final turn, and there was room at the inn late to get up in time. Getting Euchred is a winner. 5-year-old daughter of All Bets Off out of Sarah's Creek by the Ponderosa. Owned by Ron Thompson, trained by Brent Ballore, driven to win Travis Henry. He's in for 2. A mile tonight for Getting Euchred, 159-4 over the good track. Congratulations. Race number 2, unofficial, Getting Euchred 310, exactor 2290, dollar try 40.25, super for $1, 21.80. The 20 center were 24 and change. The early double, pair of twos, the Travis Henry, a daily double coming back here at 460. Third race up and coming. There are no changes. Another field of 7 going postward, all on gate for it. Exactor try, super. It's a pick 3. Opportunity next. Race number 2, the rundown. Furiosa 7 getting Euchred, a race winner. Red Sky tonight, third. Snake Eyes Hanover 4. Early Bird Special, second. A Better Catch Girl was fifth. Fear the Crush finished up in sixth. From the top, a 7, 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, and 6. Driver Travis Henry in for the early driving double. 5 minutes away from the upcoming third. Heavy favorite status in the early going for 6, Hasselhoff. Coming in off a very impressive maiden score Sunday evening over Flamboro's half miler. He rode the pocket, put up a back half of 57-1 and paced away from them 58-3. Maiden win. Garrett Rooney gets the call for 6, Hasselhoff. In the third, Travis Henry will try to triple up tonight. He's aboard number 1, Better Than Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, this just in, a late scratch that will come up in race 11, our finale race on tonight's card. Again, a late scratch over into race number 11. It's a late transportation scratch of 5, Jet Set Charmer. Take out the 5 from race number 11, scratched for transportation. Live money update for the pick 5 pool, just shy of $7,000. Still going forward there. The live money was more than cut in half following the victory by another heavy favorite, getting Euchred. $6,847 still moving forward from that $29,000 pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 2. Pick 4 pool containing $12,000 plus and a little less than half still moving on. $5,823 still going forward here. Top selections for all of us here in the third race. I know in the program I've got 7, 6, 3, and 1, but made those selections before the weekend, and then Sunday evening Hasselhoff goes down to Flamborough and pulls off the big maiden win, 58-3. Again, his back half there was 57-1. So we called the audit and put him on top for the broadcast selection. 6, 7, 3, and 1 for me. Melissa Keith, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain also going 6, 7 here. Lou Sorella opting for a 6, 1. Nothing wrong with that, with Travis Henry already in the winner's circle twice tonight. He'll be driving that one, Better Than Awesome Rail Advantage. Post Parade for the third of 11 featuring non-winners 4,500 or a race lifetime. You're looking at one better than awesome. Travis Henry for the owner, breeder, Dr. Steve Taylor, Cassidy Schneider conditions. Shen Guo owning, it's Natalie Elliott training 2. My Little Friend, Austin Sorey on board this too. My Little Friend. At post 3, it's Timeless Party for Brad and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Brad does the training and driving. Career debut here for number 4, Dance Captain. This one owned, trained, and driven by Rob Doyle. We said he was tall. Here's the tall 3-year-old colt out of Captain Midnight, out for his career debut. This is for Dance Captain. Number 5, I Do Her All. This one has Jason Ryan in the sulky for owner, trainer, breeder, Courtney Bishop of Guelph. In off the big maiden winning scores, number 6, Hasselhoff, son of Captain Crunch here, racing for Leanne Davidson, David Walls, and James Grant, with Daryl Laver training. Garrett Rooney going back on the 6, Hasselhoff tonight. And then an outside chance for 7. This is Scrunchy. This is a daughter of Captain Crunch for Burgess Racing 24, along with James Walker. And a Scrunchy stable, Blair Burgess trains. Samuel Fillion listed for this 7, Scrunchy, the filly, making her raceway debut. 7 starters, no changes here, all on gate for this exactor. Try Super and pick 3 opportunity. So here's that 6, Hasselhoff, found a spot up close. There's tons of gate speed to work with for this big son of Captain Crunch. Garrett Rooney, familiar with this one. Back in December, he had a couple of starts over London, a beaten favorite on both occasions where he finished 3rd and 4th. Then he went over to the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park, couple of runner-up finishes there. And then over to Flamborough on Sunday evening. Pocket ride to victory. 158-3, again his own back half, 57-1 there. And that is why you see 3 to 5 odds for this 6. Hasselhoff trying to double up. Number 7, Scrunchy. She gets an outside chance after just missing in her latest over Flamborough. Daughter of Captain Crunch was on the lead throughout, just missing in the final stages. Goes out for trainer Blair Burgess with Sam Fillion listed. The outside post to overcome, 7-1 currently for Scrunchy. Big long shot player here in number 3, Timeless Party. Timeless Party. You'd have to go down about 4 starts to find a second best finish over Flamborough. Here's another one with some early gate speed to work with. Big value currently for this Brad Moore trainee. 25-1, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the pick 3 play. Travis Henry off to a great start tonight. Winning driver for races 1 and 2, and he's a second choice currently with this one, Better Than Awesome. Going out for the owner breeder, Dr. Steve Taylor, trainers Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy presented with the Trainer of the Year trophy this past Saturday evening at our annual awards banquet. 3rd consecutive year for Cassidy Schneider on winning the Trainer of the Year award in London. So here she is sending out the Better Than Awesome. Great check getter and a rail advantage with a hot driver. Travis Henry tries to make it 3 straight driving wins tonight. Final call. And we do have one first-time starter in here. Dance Captain, big, tall, cold son of Captain Midnight. Out of Dance With Me D by Western Terror. Bred in Indiana. The big coldies owned, trained, and driven by Rob Doyle again. This is the career debut for the 4 Dance Captain. Gates moving. Third race starters going in behind. From the rail out, Better Than Awesome. Then it's My Little Friend, Timeless Party, Dance Party. Make it Dance Captain, the first timer in the center. Then I Do Her All, Hasselhoff, Scrunchy. 7 across, top of the stretch. Race 3 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go first to show. My Little Friend, though Hasselhoff is leaving from an outside gate. Better Than Awesome towards the inside has gotten away in third. So Hasselhoff marching off the wings here for Garrett Rooney. Coming in off that sparkling maiden score on a Sunday evening over Flamborough back in London tonight. And he's on the lead. The lead is a length and a half for Hasselhoff to My Little Friend in second. With them in third is a Better Than Awesome, traveling all alone in the 4th spot. Timeless Party is 8 lengths off the lead. Then it's another big gap back to I Do Her All. That gap would be 3.5 lengths. Coming ahead of Scrunchy, the earliest trailer, the first timer, Dance Captain. 28-4. They zipped it right along here. Hasselhoff, heaviest of faves here at 1-9 in command. Right there in the pocket. Travels My Little Friend, switching outside in third. There goes Better Than Awesome, the second choice, traveling first up for Travis Henry, looking to latch on to cover, though gapping it. Timeless Party, saving ground is Scrunchy, out there in 6th. I Do Her All. And another one saving ground will be the first-timer Dance Captain. They're on the backside. And it's the final time. Hasselhoff is still showing the way. That lead is a full length. Better Than Awesome took the best shot there and now begins to sputter. Coming back for the deuce. My Little Friend and Austin Sorey chased up out of third now. Better Than Awesome trying to gain from 4th. Timeless Party. 3/4 over there. 129-4. Hasselhoff is still leading. My Little Friend. Tell you what, he's thinking about it. At 19-1, My Little Friend. Pocket pulls here into the lane. On the inside, it's Hasselhoff. My Little Friend may have him here. My Little Friend and Hasselhoff. Hasselhoff just enough to win by a neck in tight quarters. My Little Friend for second. Better Than Awesome holding third. He got close for fourth in 2:01-4. Unofficial winner number 6, Hasselhoff, just holding on against the 2, My Little Friend. Then it was 1, Better Than Awesome. First timer, Dance Captain, takes the 4th place photo. Here's Hasselhoff for 2 in a row in Ontario. 3-year-old Big Out son of Captain Crunch at a Mickey Beach by Always Be Mickey for the ownership group of Leanne Davidson, David Walls, and James Grant. It's Daryl Laver conditioned Garrett Rooney, driven to win after scoring the maiden victory Sunday night at Flamborough. Right back here in London over the good track in 2:01 and 4. Hasselhoff for 2 in a row. Congratulations. 6, 2, 1, and 4 unofficial. $210 across the board for Hasselhoff. That exactor came back at $7.20. Dollar try, 11 even. Super for a buck, 68.70. 4th race. Up and coming, no changes. Full field of 8 now. 7 on gate plus a trailer for the upcoming 4th. Exactor, try, super, and a day lead double. Again, no changes. Four minutes to post time now on race number 4. 4 minutes. Official rundown for the 3rd. Better Than Awesome finished 3rd. My Little Friend was 2nd best. Timeless Party 5th. Dance Captain 4th. I Do Her All was 6th. Hasselhoff, a race winner. Scrunchy finished 7th. From the top, a 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 1, and 7. Hasselhoff for 2 in a row in Ontario. 3 minutes now until race 4. Updating live money continues here. Not a big change for that live money in the pick 5. Heavy favorite Hasselhoff holds on for victory at 1-9. Leaving 5,213 still in play for the pick 5. Pick 4 began in race number 2. $12,000 pool and 4508 still in play. It's been chalky thus far tonight. Favorites have won all 3 races thus far, opening up at 4-5 in this one. Number 3, Vogue Blue Chip, who was second best. To Party It Up in the latest, Party It Up, right now a 5-1 price player, leaving from post 2. Thuman, the return to the races, and reuniting with Dan Clements. Thuman on the rail here at 7-2. In this 4th race up and coming, we're awaiting a post parade, so let's mention this too. Party It Up, showing great form over London, dating back to late October. Been first or second in many of those. A winner last time out, now trying for a repeat with these. For me, an easy winner last time out when sitting 4 in the early going, made the victory move up and towards 3/4 and was holding on by a length in 2 minutes. 1/5. Party It Up is always in the hunt. Garrett Rooney staying on. Liking the chances and loving that price at 9-2. We'll see them on post parade soon. As mentioned, live racing continues this coming Friday evening with 12 races carded. Getting underway at 5:50. Sammy Uprichard already sending picks in for Friday night. He wants to be a guest capper on the broadcast. So Sammy Uprichard all ready in to go with all of his selections for this coming Friday night. Again, it's 12 races for Friday, getting set to start at 5:50 Eastern. Fourth race, starters on parade. Horses and geldings, $20,000 claiming tags for non-winners of $30,000 life. You're looking at 1, Thuman. Thuman is back for owners Lori Keeling and Jason Libby. Jason trains, reunites here with driver Dan Clements. Post 2 for Party It Up, this son of Stag Party, trying to repeat for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. Garrett Rooney will try to double up for driving victories tonight after scoring with Hasselhoff. Austin Soary's up on 3, Vogue Blue Chip for Richard McNeil. Along with John Osinga, it's Rod Boyd training this 3, Vogue Blue Chip. Daryl Thiessen driving for Jim's son tonight for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Kim and Brad McNiven sharing ownership with Brad Douglas. Tom Broadhurst. 5 is Officer Cheese. This one for trainer Scott McNiven. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Stick 'em in. Let 'em go. Jack Ray of London owning and training. Son Scott Ray is in the sulky. Seven outside for Dr. Grenfell. This one for Milton Young of Newfoundland. It's Laura Ireland in training. Jason Ryan in the sulky. And then the trailing spot for 8 Unlaced. Karen Olsen Burgess owning. Blair Burgess trains. Samuel Filion listed. 8 starters, no changes here for the Exactor Tri Super and a daily double. So number 2, Party It Up, finding a good spot to possibly repeat. Again, for me, kind of an easy winner last time out. At 2-1, Garrett Rooney staying on. Just missing before that after trying to roll gate to wire, was finishing second by a neck. Lots of first and runner-up finishes throughout the program lines. For Party It Up, 4-year-old son of Stag Party. Taking some later action now. 2-1 for Party It Up. I can still get behind him at that price. Here's 3 Vogue Blue Chip. Now, the program line doesn't really show it, but this one got caught up in some traffic throughout that final half. When he did find room late, came on strong to finish second best. Vogue Blue Chip, gate to wire winner in a big way. 2 back over London. Winner there in 2 minutes, 1/5. Again, the program line not really showing it last time out, but did get caught up in some traffic through that final half, and when finding room late, was very strong, second best finisher. 2-1 currently for 3 Vogue Blue Chip and Austin Sorey. And there was the one Thuman. Thuman had a pretty good run here last season in London, and now is reuniting with driver Dan Clements for the connections of Lori Keeling and Jason Libby. This is Thuman, 4-year-old son. A betting line holding at 5-1, less than 2 minutes. Daryl Thiessen catch driving this for Jim's son. Jim's son's been fitting in well with this group last few outings. Third best finisher, 2 of his last 3. Second best there back in mid-January over the raceway. Jim's son, as mentioned, fitting in well. One to consider for the Tri and Superfecta. Action continuing on both 3, Vogue Blue Chip and the 2 Party It Up. Thinking that's a pretty solid exactor box play in this one. Party It Up, for me, easy winner last time out, though the 3 Vogue Blue Chip did get caught up in some traffic throughout that final half. That chart line from the latest on 3 Vogue Blue Chip doesn't really do his trip justice, where he closed up very strong to be second best. So the gate is rolling. Race number 4 of 11, still time. Fourth race, Pacers travel on to the upper turn. Thuman's on the rail, then it's Party It Up, Vogue Blue Chip. Jim Sun is in the center, then Officer Chi, Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Dr. Grenfell and Unlaced. Field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and Jim Sun gets teamed up early to leave sharply for Thiessen. Along the inside second is Thuman, looking to slide over into third. Party It Up, and for the back tier spot to be fourth, Unlaced backed off into fifth. Vogue Blue Chip at 6-5. Straightening up for the backside run, single file on their way to the quarter mile. Jim Sun is showing the way here for Thiessen. Thuman for the pocket ride in second. Party It Up considers the option to move from third. Fourth best for the long shot, Unlaced. On hold fifth, Vogue Blue Chip comes ahead of Officer Cheese. Back markers here where Stick 'em in, let 'em go, just getting passed by Dr. Grenfell. Quarter mile, just 30 seconds flat for Jim Sun. Jim Sun leading now. Right line from third, moving into second. Here comes Party It Up, a co-favorite here at 6-5 for Rooney. The toe up for Unlaced. Setting it up third over Vogue Blue Chip. Along the inside in six, Officer Cheese. Then Dr. Grenfell, Stick 'em in, let 'em go over the half in a minute. And 2/5, Jim Sun still going forward. Party It Up's going to challenge this one through the third quarter. Inside, traveling third, Thuman, Unlaced out there fourth, gapped on the cover. Vogue Blue Chip not keeping up there in sixth. Saving ground to go ahead of that one was Officer Cheese up and towards three quarters. Party It Up going strong. Party It Up with a big 3/4 mile push. Trying to go around a stubborn Jim Sun. Jim Sun actually coming back. Clements appears to have all kinds of pace, just no space currently with Thuman in third. Saving ground, Officer Cheese out there in the fifth spot. Unlaced, they make the swing. Along the inside, Jim Sun has fought back. Jim Sun chased up for the final 16th. Party It Up just won't go away, and he went right on by in deep stretch for a Rooney double. Jim Sun was second, very close for third. Officer Cheese against Thuman, 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 2, Party It Up, that is. Out a long ways and survives that overland trip for back-to-back victories. Yes, indeed. The repeat win for Party It Up in 2 minutes, 2/5. Party It Up on top. I believe second was number 4, Jim Sun. Jim Sun was going a big one. He was fighting on back, leading through that final turn. Just it all caught up with him late. He's second best in there. Then 5, Officer Cheese at a big number, 23-1 up the inside to finish third. Then 1, Thuman. 2, 4, 5, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's driver Garrett Rooney, our leading driver. Took home the Driver of the Year award on Saturday night, our annual awards banquet. Here's winning driver Garrett Rooney, already in for the double. Party It Up, 4-year-old gelded son of Stag Party out of So What's Up by Badlands Hanover. Owned and trained by Daniel McIntosh of Melbourne. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. Gutsy first up victory. Party It Up now a 6-time winner. That's back-to-back over London. Tonight over the good track in 2 minutes. 2/5. Party It Up. You know it. Congratulations. Party it up, $4.50 on the win price. Exactor worth $22.90. A dollar try came back at $228.40. The super for a buck, $838.35. That 20 center on the superfecta, $167.67. Race 5 up and coming. Jason Ryan will be driving number 2, Wizard of Odds. Again, Jason Ryan now driving 2, Wizard of Odds in the 5th race. Scratch the 3, Ashley's Best. Reduced field of 7 for the early non-jackpot super high 5 opportunity. Exactor try also featured in this. 6 minutes to post time on the early high 5. Race 4, Rundown. Thuman was 4th. Party It Up was a repeat winner. Vogue Blue Chip fit. Jim Sun, a strong player tonight, finishing 2nd. Officer Cheese up the inside for 3rd. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go was 8th. Dr. Grenfell, 7. Unlaced, finishing 6th. From the top, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, 8, 7, and 6. As mentioned, driver Garrett Rooney now in for a pair of wins this evening. Hasselhoff in the 3rd. Party It Up in the 4th. We'll see Garrett Rooney on number 8, Sir Luck Now, coming up in the 5th race, leaving from the trailing spot. As mentioned, Garrett Rooney presented with the Driver of the Year trophy this past Saturday evening at the annual awards banquet. Had a solid campaign here in the Forest City of Ontario through the 2024 season. Individual winners, Driver of the Year, Garrett Rooney. Trainer of the Year, Cassidy Schneider, 3 times running. Owner of the Year, Colonel Schneider Jr. Went back-to-back for the ownership award as well. Raceway and its team would like to offer a shout out to Lindsay Kerr and her team for setting up the silent auction in support of Harness the Hope and New Start Standardbreds. The silent auction had 3 tables full of items for bidding on during our annual awards banquet. So we thank Lindsay and her helpers Becca and Sally. Over $2,000 was raised for that silent auction. Again, at our annual awards banquet, the proceeds going to Harness the Hope and New Start Standardbred. So thanks so much, Lindsay. And congratulations to your trainee, Favaro Sealster, who was named the claiming pacer on the year. Had 10 victories over London last season. The owners of Favaro Sealster, Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, Lindsay training Daryl Thiessen in the driver's seat for most of those victories over London. Live shot from our paddock there as we await the post parade of race number 5. It's the non-jackpot super high five play coming up next. Scratch the 3. Ashley's best. Jason Ryan will now drive number 2, Wizard of Boz. In the 5th race, and number 8, Surlock now will be trying for 3 in a row, but he's missed about 3 weeks of racing action, though worth a look from that trailing spot. Garrett Rooney trying to make it 3 straight driving wins tonight. Trying to make it 3 victories in a row with 8, Sir Lucknow. Race 5 starters. On parade here, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at 1, Fear the Shadow. Daryl Thiessen staying on for Michelle Attar. Second time for trainer Corey Giles. Post 2 for Wizard of Boz. Owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Boz. Make the driver Jason Ryan. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Toretto. Toretto is owned and trained by Jack Ray with Scott Ray in the sulky. The number 5, Jays and Tigers, comes back to race for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Travis Cullen. You're looking at 6, Mr. Rebelly, another one returning for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Travis Henry on 6, Mr. Rebelly. Outside chance for 7, Toot Toot, the 14-year-old racing for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Samuel Filion catch driving tonight. The trailing spot for 8, Sir Luck Now. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills on the ownership line with Paul training Garrett Rooney trying for his triple. And there went the 5 Jays and Tigers, again returning from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Cam McQueen owning and training Travis Cullen. Going back on 5 Jays and Tigers here. 7 starters for the exactor try and non-jackpot high five play. So number 8, Sir Luck Now, has got the fine form coming in. A pair of victories. Both were gate to wire. Now, no shot of gate to wire tonight leaving from the trailing spot, though does have the hot hands of Garrett Rooney. On board here, Sir Luck Now. Holding at 7-2. Number 1, Fear the Shadow. Gets an improved post to work with here. Rode the pocket last time out to finish 3rd best. When going out first time for trainer Corey Giles. Darrell Thiessen staying on. Rail advantage here, expected to be racing on or near the lead. This is Fear the Shadow. 8-year-old son of Shadow Play. 2-1. Second choice currently. Current favorite all along. The favorite has been this 5 Jays and Tigers. Last victory for this one came on January 22nd. It was gate to wire. 2 minutes 4/5. Since then, it's been off the board in recent starts. Tried the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park in the latest. Nothing happening there, so he's back in London, where his latest victory came. Again, it was gate to wire. Leaving right behind the car tonight, one of 2, Cameron McQueen, trainees. He's sending out both 5 Jays and Tigers and 6, Mr. Rebelly, just over a minute. Here's the 4, Toretto. Worth a look for a piece of this high-five play. Again, we feature the non-jackpot wagering menu here at the Raceway. Less than a minute. Big value on this 4, Toretto, moving in a spot with the scratch of number 3. One that was catching my eye out of the post braid is this one, the longest shot on the board. This is 6, Mr. Rebelly. Needed that last start for sure after missing almost 2 months of racing action. But for me, if I was looking for a long shot player to include in this high five, it would be this 6, no doubt. Mr. Rebelly coming out of the post braid was warming up very, very sharp. Travis Henry already in the winner's circle twice tonight. There was some sharpness out of the parade for this 6, Mr. Rebelly, 14-1, longest shot on the board in what would appear to be a wide open high five race. Gates moving. On the upper turn, a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Fear the Shadow, then Wizard of Odds, Toretto, Jays and Tigers, Mr. Rebel, toot for 6 across. One trailer, Sir Luck Now, into the stretch. It's a high 5 field, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Jays and Tigers went out looking for the lead. Toretto's up between Pacers and the rail. Fear the Shadow wants to stack them up 3 high. Into that opening turn, Toretto high-lined for Ray. Through this opening turn, straightening up for the backside run. Fear the Shadow at 3-5, offering up the cold horse shoulder to the long shot attacker Toretto, who's been left out there at 30-1. Plugged in there in third. Sir Luck Now out there in the 4 spot. Travels, Jays and Tigers at 5-2, then buried along the inside, traveling fifth. Wizard of Odds next to last, switching out Mr. Rebel, and trailing the field Toot, only 6 lengths off the lead here. 29 flat was the quarter mile clocking for this 3-5 choice. Fear the Shadow still moving forward. Toretto still living on the outside, third and in. Sir Luck Now getting the greatest trip of all. Jays and Tigers, the parked out toe-up trip in fourth, buried fifth for Wizard of Odds. Setting it up third over, Mr. Rebel, and trailing Toot over the half in a minute and 1/5. Fear the Shadow driving on still. There go the plugs on the pocket sitter. Sir Luck Now could be set to challenge as they roll up to 3/4. Fear the Shadow, Sir Luck Now. Jays and Tigers took the high road. A fourth and in for Wizard of Odds, also making a move off the back. It's Mr. Rebel, 131 flat for 3/4. Fear the Shadow, Jays and Tigers, Sir Luck Now could be poised there in third, saving ground to be fourth now. Is a Wizard of Odds. Stalling was Mr. Rebel into the stretch day turn. Fear the Shadow has been doing all the work. It appears he's gonna get paid here tonight. Fear the Shadow. Thiessen on board for Giles. Second best was Sir Luck Now. Then Jays and Tigers, Wizard of Odds, Mr. Rebel in 2-0-1. Number 1, Fear the Shadow. On top here, took on all comers throughout. Winning over the 8, Sir Luck Now, the pocket sitter. Then 5, Jays and Tigers. 2, Wizard of Odds. And a 6, Mr. Rebel. 1, 8, 5, 2, and 6. A winning combination required to cash in on the high 5. Here's Fear the Shadow returning, 8-year-old son of Shadow Play at a Bally Sealster by Intrepid Sealster. Owned by Michelle Otard of Quebec. It's second time for trainer Corey Giles, that is. Daryl Thiessen was on board for this winning drive. Had him on top all the way to score. The 12th career win, second on the season. Fear the Shadow tonight, 2-0-1. Season's mark comes over London. Congratulations. Race 5 official, 340 on the nose, Fear the Shadow. Daily double on the 5th, 930. That's all right for those two. Exactor came back at 21.30. Dollar try, 52.45. The high 5, 20-cent payout, 64.35. Pick 3. On to the fifth race. A little over $6.50. Pick 4, $11.25. And the pick 5 for a buck came back just shy of $25. Let's go on to race number 6. Pacers in the 6th race, full field of 8. There are no changes, exact or try. The Superfecta offered up here. Again, no changes, race 6. Race 5, official order of finish. Fear the Shadow, a winner. Wizard of Odds for the 3 and scratch. Toretto 7th. Jays and Tigers 3rd. Mr. Rebelly 5th. Toot Toot was 6th. Sir Luck Now was 2nd best. From the top, 1-4 scratch. 7-3-5, 6 and 2. No changes this upcoming 6th race. Full field of 8. Opening up as a favorite, number 4, Bear Creek Honey. Up from south of the border, last starting at Northfield Park in Ohio. Now racing for trainer Amanda Riley. Driver Sam Fillion on the 4, Bear Creek Honey. Shipping up from Ohio. He's had a couple of starts over Northfield's half-miler. This season finishing 3rd. Back on January 11th. Next time out didn't work out. A parking ticket in that one. Opens here at 4-5. We'll have the top of the fair dining experience opened up next Wednesday as the farm show will be taking place within Western Fair District. So again, with the farm show in town, top of the fair, we'll open that up for race night on Wednesday evening. You can reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Again, it's the big London Farm Show taking place next week here at Western Fair District, and you can save 15% off the buffet when you bring your farm show ticket to the top of the fair for Wednesday's racing action. Doors will open at 5 with live racing getting underway at 5:50. Take in the farm show, take in the races, and why not have the dining experience top of the fair where you can save 15% on the buffet. Reserve your spot now, topofthefair.com. Race 6, Pacers on parade here. It's the mares. Claiming takes $8,000. Exactor try. Super. You're looking at one. Scarlet Dragon Racing for Brianna Eckenstein. Trained by Steve Boston's Daryl Thiessen driving one. Scarlet Dragon. Post 2 for Soundbite Hanover. It's Garrett Rooney. Staying on a drive for owner-trainer Cassidy Schneider. Travis Henry up on 3. Havarti 1 for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Bear Creek Honey up from Northfield Park, now racing for Tom and Amanda Riley. Amanda trains Sam Filion. Jason Ryan up on 5, Little T for owner Shanguo. The trainers Riley Simpson. Catherine McClure, the owner breeder of 6, My Outside Voice. George McClure trains Paul McKenzie. Play Like Carrera, outside post 7. Rob Doyle listed for Darian Ham. Trainers William Ham. And then the trailing spot for 8, Blossom on the Beach. Travis Henry gets the call for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. That completes a full field of 8. Again, there are no changes, exact or try, and a superfecta. So number 3, Havarti 1, Travis Henry trying for that driving triple in here. Havarti 1 always in the hunt. From 7 outings in 2025. She's hit the top 3 6 times. Twice a winner, twice a runner-up finisher, and got the show dough twice. As mentioned, Havarti 1 always in the hunt. The price is right for this mare, 4-1. The hot hands of Travis Henry on board. Number 5, Little T. Another one that fares well in London. She's a runner-up finisher in 3 of her last 4. Yet to hit victory lane in 2025. Jason Ryan staying on as 5-1 value player. A Little T does her best when racing on or near the lead. Then there was the 2, Soundbite Hanover. That one had been knocking on the door in recent starts. Well, last time out gets the job done when there was room at the inn late. Garrett Rooney had this one in the winner's circle. Winner by a head. Another one that is always in the hunt, especially at this level. Inside post to work with post 2. I don't see much speed from her left in Scarlet Dragon. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with. So Soundbite Hanover likely to be spotted up close again here as Garrett Rooney tries for that driving triple. Soundbite Hanover tries for the repeat win. 3-1 currently. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. Number 8, Blossom on the Beach, a good fit with these, and the price is right for this mare, 7-1. 16-time winner. Last season in Ontario, Blossom on the Beach, many of those victories right here. $54,000 banked. She had a wonderful season in the claiming ranks. Travis Cullen, catch driving, price player. Blossom on the Beach from the trailing spot, 6-1. Less than a minute down. The favorite continues to be number 4, Bear Creek Honey again. Coming in from Northfield Park in Ohio. Has missed a little more than a month of racing action. Number 4, Bear Creek Honey has been the favorite all along and right now is at 9-5. Gate is moving. So race 6 starters going in behind. I've got this 6th race wide open. This is a great $8,000 claiming contest for mares on the pace. Scarlet Dragon on the rail, then Soundbite Hanover, Havarti 1, Bear Creek Honey in the center. Then it's Little T, my outside voice. A play like Carrera, Blossom on the Beach. Back tears it into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Soundbite Hanover indeed wants a spot up close. Way up on the outside. Bear Creek Honey was shifting wide into that opening turn. Bear Creek Honey outside and driving here. Will find a spot on the pylons to be 3rd, though leading. Soundbite Hanover stepping out tonight. Leading by 2 in the early going. Havarti 1 now closing up the gap in 2nd. Traveling 3rd. Bear Creek Honey situated 4th. Little T. Then came a Scarlet Dragon. That ahead of Blossom on the Beach back markers or My Outside Voice and Play Like Carrera. Single file through the hot quarter mile for these. 28 and 3 speed over the good track. Soundbite Hanover is the leading lady, continuing to follow along second of RD1, peaking to the outside briefly there. Third was a Bear Creek Honey, and now she's going for it. Bear Creek Honey has to travel first up here with a lap to go. Chased up along the inside, Little T to her right is a Scarlet Dragon, setting it up third over. A Blossom on the Beach. Then came My Outside Voice and Play Like Carrera over the half and 59 flat. Soundbite Hanover still going forward. The trip belongs to Havarti 1. Bear Creek Honey was moving on the outside and now begins to sputter. Up and towards three quarters they go. Soundbite Hanover still on top. Havarti 1 was pocket pulling and now challenging. Now, Little T has been saving ground, gaining from third. Scarlet Dragon wants to get involved from fourth. 128 and 4 for three quarters. Soundbite Hanover went all in. Havarti 1's not going away. Little T holding down third against Scarlet Dragon, turning for home. Up on the outside, Havarti 1. She's going a big one. Havarti 1 has cleared to the top, and this would be the driving triple thus far for Travis Henry. Soundbite Hanover second. Scarlet Dragon finishing third. Little T fourth in 2 minutes flat. Unofficial winner here, number 3, Havarti 1, found a great spot for a pocket ride to victory. Travis Henry in for 3. Winning over 2, Soundbite Hanover. Then it was 1, Scarlet Dragon, and 5, Little T. 3-2, 1 and 5, unofficial. Here's Havarti 1 coming back. 7-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar from the Camluck mare, Keystone Samurai. She's now a 12-time winner throughout her career. Owned and trained by Ryan Stewart of Lucan. Travis Henry was driving for his triple, and he's not done yet. Off the pocket ride. Havarti 1 there tonight in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Race 6 is official. Havarti 1, 8-10 on the nose. That's all right. Exactor came back at 15 even. Dollar try, 48.05. Super for a buck, 173.80. 20-cent superfecta, 34.76. Race 7 up next. Late pick 5 kicks off there. Pick 5 covering our final 5 races on this 11-dash card. Again, the late pick 5 starting up in race number 7. Ticket ideas will be coming up shortly. Here's the rundown for race number 6. Scarlet Dragon third, Soundbite Hanover second. Havarti 1 was the race winner. Bear Creek Honey finished 8th. Little T 4th. My Outside Voice was 5th, and Play Like Carrera 6th. Blossom on the Beach finishing 7th. From the top, 3-2-1 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. Travis Henry just drove for the triple. 5 minutes away from race number 7. Again, the late pick 5 starting up. Already as promised, late pick 5, ticket ideas brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort. We do have a single throughout the sequence coming up race 8. Before that, though, opening leg race 7. We're going to use the 2 Waiting on a Woman. Great form coming in with 3 straight victories. A little tougher competition, though, as she bumps up to the preferred action. Number 3, Ladies from Hell. We celebrated her on Saturday night, Age Pacing Mare of the Year, and what a season. This one had 11-year-old daughter now of Classic Card Shark, has come back very strong in 2025 from 5 outings. Has hit the top 3 all 5 times. The last time out, outside post to overcome. They took back with her. She still closed up strong to finish 3rd. A much better post for this leading lady. Likes to be on or near the front end. It's Ladies from Hell. A big shot here in the opening leg from post 3. We're also going to try the 4 Cheese Party, a price player. Damian McClellan finishing second best into each of her latest 2 over London for owner-trainer Kyle Boston's 2, 3, 4 for me, starting things up on this pick 5 play. We do single the 4 Lily's Last in race number 8. A decent 3rd last time out, and now she gets some class relief. Reduced field of 5 in there as well now with the scratches of 5, 7, and 8. Really like the chances for that single in the 8th race, number 4, Lily's Last on top. 9th race then, we're going to try the 1, steady as we go. Number 3, Wifey Said So for Team Cullen. Is in from Woodbine Mohawk Park following 4 straight victories. Also going to try the 4, This Girl Rules. Filion and Barassa teaming up with that mare in the 9th. 10th race, All Bets on Red, Ballykeel Painter, and Royal JK, 2, 3, and 4. Royal JK at a post 4 gets a shoeing change, aluminum to steel in behind. 11th and final, 1, 2, 3, and 6. Jim's Big Thrill, Favaro Sealster, Trident Sealster, Our Thinking Monster. Also worth a look there in the finale. $5,000 guaranteed pool, late pick 5. One more ticket idea to bring to you. Again, the ticket idea is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for Melissa Keith. Nightly ticket ideas, selections here in London. In the 7th race, opening leg of the pick 5, Melissa opting for the 2, Wait Not a Woman, 3, Ladies from Hell, and 6, Sports Duchess. In the 8th race, Melissa using the 1, 7, Iron, and 4, Lily's Last. 9th race, 3, Wifey Said So. on a 4-race win streak, also including 4. This girl rules. 10th race for Melissa. She's on 3. Ballykeel Painter as well as 5. Let Jimmy take over. And then we're on the same page for the finale. Both of us are using 1, 2, 3, and 6 on the end of this Pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. It's another one of those go-to wagers here at the Raceway. The Pick 5 starts next. Here's the post parade for race number 7 of 11. It's time for a top class event. It's the preferred pacing mares up and coming. Post positions 1, 6, and 7 were all assigned here. Number 1, It's Forever Better. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Ken Seastrom. The trainers Blair Burgess, Nick Stewart on board. Waiting on a Woman, post 2 bumped up in class for Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. Jody trains, Travis drives. Here's 3 Ladies from Hell from Mike and Shay Sumner of London, Mike trains. Garrett Rooney trying for his triple right here. Damien McClellan stays on the 4. Cheese Party for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens of Arthur. Mindy Findling Repco on the ownership line of 5. Faded Fire. It's Pam Forgy training. Daryl Thiessen. 6 is Sports Duchess for Tag Farming. Gerard Demers. Demers training. Travis Henry tries to make it 4 winners on the night right here. 7 outside. It'll be Goodawan. Goodawan. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Brenda and Mark Lane. Along with Anthony Lane, Amanda Raleigh trains. Samuel Filion listed for 7. Goodawan. Again, post positions 1, 6, and 7 were assigned here. It's a late pick 5 getting set to start up in London. Good luck. So number 3, Ladies from Hell, we mentioned put together a solid campaign in 2024. 26 top 3 finishes from 38 starts, including 11 victories. I believe 9 or 10 of them were here in London. Season's mark right here, 156-1. She was our aged pacing mare of the year and well-deserved. Ladies from Hell, now 11, the daughter of Classic Card Shark, coming back very strong in 2025. She finds a much better post to work with versus last time out. Post 3, I could see her setting sail here in the early going. Garrett Rudy on for Team Sumner. Ladies from Hell. Number 2, Waiting on a Woman, will be facing tougher competition tonight. She's up from the $15,000 claiming level, taking on Preferred Tice, but she does have gate speed to work with, likely to work out a close-up trip in this field. She was gate to wire winning last time out over to London, 59-1. The 2 starts before that was tripping out with pocket rides, or at least racing up close. Waiting on a Woman, likely to be working out a trip with these. 2-1, second choice currently for Team Cullen. Really nice price player here in number 4, Cheese Party, who's been the runner-up finisher in her last 2. She's finishing second best to Ladies from Hell 2-back in her first start of 2025, and then she's a grinding second best finisher to Sports Duchess in the Preferred here on February 19th. Liking her chances, loving that price. 8-1, Damian McClellan with 4. Cheese Party, just over a minute. Number 7, Good-A-Wan, assigned post 7 in this. Again, post positions 1, 6, and 7 were assigned. Good-A-Wan in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Not sure what kind of trip she's going to be able to work out from a tough post with plenty of speed to her left. The likes of Waiting on a Woman, Ladies from Hell, Cheese Party, even with gate speed, even immediately to her left. Number 6, Sports Duchess, was gate to wire in the Preferred. So for me, it's just a way too tough post for this 7, Good-A-Wan, but she could prove me wrong. Right now, she's been the favorite at 9-5, and a favorite all along pretty much. She's going to be the first one on the wings. It's post time for tonight's Preferred Pacing Mares. Late pick 5, starting up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. From the rail out, Forever Better, Nick Stewart. Waiting on a Woman, Travis Cullen. Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney. Cheese Party, Damian McClellan. Faded Fire, Daryl Thiessen. Sports Duchess, Travis Henry. Good-A-Wan. Outside, Samuel Fillion. Field of 7. It's tonight's Preferred Pacing event for mares. The late pick 5 in London. It's go time. They're off, indeed. Ladies from Hell, showcasing that early speed. She is on top. Driving out for the 2-hole ride was Faded Fire. For the outside gate to travel third, it's Good-A-Wan. Racing fourth, Forever Better. Tucking into fifth, Waiting on a Woman. Next to last came Cheese Party. The earliest trailer, well, that would be Sports Duchess. So, Ladies from Hell, she has set this table early at 7-5, coasting through the opening quarter, clocking of 28-4. Ladies from Hell on top by a length and 3/4 to the long shot, Faded Fire at 19-1. In for the pocket ride, Good-A-Wan travels in third. She's thinking about it. Good-A-Wan committing to travel first up here for Sam Fillion. That'll be the toe up for Waiting on a Woman. They're going to pick it up now. Ladies from Hell, it's time to go. Here comes Good-A-Wan up and at her on the outside. Halftime clocking 59-1. That was 30-2. Rating through the second frame. Ladies from Hell driving on against the first up attacker, Good-A-Wan. Inside traveling third for Faded Fire. Waiting on a Woman out there in fourth. A buried fifth for Forever Better. Next to last, Cheese Party. Trailer on the inside. Sports Duchess up and towards 3/4. Ladies from Hell pacing strong on this front-end mission. Good-A-Wan battling on for the deuce against Faded Fire. Here's 3/4. Hit me. 128 flat for the Queen of London. That's right. Ladies from Hell opens by 4. Make it 5 expanding lengths. Faded Fire holding down second, waiting on a woman, trying to move into third. The Ladies from Hell running up the score. She'll win quite easy again. Another preferred victory for our age-pacing mare of 2024. Ladies from Hell. Rooney is in for 3. Second best in holding was Faded Fire. It got close for third. 157 and 2. Ladies from Hell at 7-5. Number 3, Ladies from Hell on the lead. She is a monster. Ladies from Hell coasting on to an open leg victory in tonight's preferred at 7-5. Doing it and doing it well. Second best for the 5, Faded Fire at 19-1. Then it was 2, Waiting on a Woman, and 1, Forever Better at 24-1. So some favorites, some price players involved. The Exactor Try and Superfecta here. 3, 5, 2, and 1 unofficial. So indeed, we celebrated this mare on Saturday night, age pacing mare of the year. Well deserved. And she's come back very strong in 2025. Another preferred victory over London. Ladies from Hell, here she is. Meeting up with the co-owner, Shay Sumner, 11-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Jenny's Place by Arts Place. Bred in BC, owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike training. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple again. It's another top-class victory for the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell. 157 and 2 over the good track. She was large again. Congratulations. Ladies from Hell, 490. Exactor, 37.50. Dollar Try, 123.70. Super for a buck, 857.30. It's a 20-cent super coming back at 171.54. Very nice prices with Ladies from Hell on top. Waiting on a Woman involved in the exotics here. 8th race up and coming. Scratching 5, 7, and 8. 5, 7, 8 are scratching. The 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 5. Trotters. One and only trotting event on tonight's card will start. The late pick 4 with Exactor Try Super also being offered here will give you 8 minutes to think about it. Here's that race 7 rundown for the preferred pacing mares. Forever Better fourth, Waiting on a Woman third, Ladies from Hell the race winner. A Cheese Party 6, Faded Fire second, Sports Duchess fifth, Goodawan finishing 7th. From the top, a 4, 3, 1, 6, 2, 5, and 7. 6 minutes away now until race number 8. Again, the lone trotting event will be starting. The late pick 4. 6 minutes. So it's the late pick 4 starting up here. Race number 8, Trotters in the opening leg. I've singled up the 4, Lily's Lass, getting some major class relief here after a solid third interlated. She's going to open up as the heavy favorite, likely to go away as the favorite in here. Again, my single to start up the pick 4 play. We're 3 deep in races 9 and 10. 4 deep on the end with a 1, 2, 3, and 6. Melissa Keith, her best go on this late pick 4 in London. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith going 4 deep in the opening and final leg. In between, she's going 2 deep in the 9th with 3 and 4, 2 deep in the 10th with 3 and 5. $5,000, a guaranteed pool, pick 4 play. Melissa Keith with her best go on the late pick 4 in London. Again, ticket ideas always brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas. Getting set to post parade here. Trotters to reduce field of 5, then to start up tonight's late pick 4, Exactor Try and Super. You're looking at 1-7 Iron. Travis Henry on board for the owner-trainer Vic Putty. Garrett Rooney trying for his 4th driving win now on the night. He's on the 2 Final Dream for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Number 3, Whole Nother, owned by Ted Smallwood, trained by Gary MacDonald. Tyler Moore's in the sulky. And then 4, Lily's Last for Pat Hunt and Goldfinger Stables. Pat does the training. Jeff Hunt does the driving. 5 is Scratch. The 6 is Junior. Junior Racing for Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford with Rob Doyle on board. This is 6 Junior. 7 and 8 both scratched. The 9 did not move in. Reduced field of 5 here. The lone trotting event on the card for an Exactor Try Super opening leg of the late pick 4. Alrighty, here we are looking at 4, Lily's Last. Gets a big shot with these. Gutsy third best finisher, traveling first up and battling through that final half. Big back half for her to stay on for third in the latest. This is a much easier spot now. Major class relief and some pretty good form coming in. Lily's Last won a horse race in 2023. She missed all of the 2024 season, but she's come back just fine. Lily's Last, kind of full of herself here, and finding a good spot to pick up her first victory in a couple of seasons. Holding at even money right now. Garrett Rooney, the big night with 3 driving wins. He'll get a shot with his 2 Final Dream. The early miscue cost him last time out. Had a rail advantage, just jumped it off in the early going, just couldn't bounce back from that. So he has to get away cleanly, but he's got a good spot in here. 10-year-old son of Cantab Hall, worth a look for the Exactor Try. Superfectas here. Got him behind the 4. Lily's Last here, and he's holding at 3-1. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on a late pick 4. Just about a minute left. On the rail is 7 Iron, racing for owner-trainer Vic Putty. Travis Henry in the winner's circle multiple times tonight. Travis took the opener with Go 9-0. Then he came back with Getting Euchred in the second. And then he was scoring again with Havarti 1 in race number 6. So Travis already in for the triple. This would be for 4 wins on the night, should have come. Aboard 1. 7 Iron right now, a second choice at 2-1. Still time to play this late pick 4. Driver Tyler Moore joining us tonight, driving this three-hole Nother for Ted Smallwood of Charlottetown, trained by Gary MacDonald. Hole Nother showed some pretty good miles over the tracks of the Maritimes through the 2024 season. Just yet to hit that best stride here in Ontario. Hole Nother, one of the longer shots on the board here at 7-1 with the 6-junior. Starter has called them in. Last call to play our late pick 4. Reduced field of 5 on the trot for race 8. Lone trotting event on this night. From the inside, 7 Iron. Then it's Final Dream, Hole Nother, Lily's Last, and Junior. Junior for 5 noses on gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. It's a late pick 4 in London. Starting up. Right now, they're off. Final Dream getting away cleanly and will be leading here in the early going. Hole Nother was off stride briefly, back down trotting, now sitting second. In behind Final Dream, sliding into third was Lily's Last. Lily's Last closing up as the heavy 2-5 favorite in this. 7 Iron was gapped off slightly fourth. The earliest trailer was Junior. Compact field of 5, about 8 or 9 lengths front to back, 29-1. Quick opening quarter mile put up by the 10-year-old son of Cantab Hall. This is Final Dream and Rooney. The lead is 2 full lengths. Hole Nother continuing second. Lily's Last still in the holding pattern there in third. And still gapped off briefly fourth with 7 Iron coming ahead of Junior. No movement yet here. Single file on the half-mile approach. Final Dream breaks the beam at the half and 60 seconds flat. 30-4. Rated second quarter for Rooney. And Final Dream. Hole Nother holding down the pocket. Continuing third, Lily's Last. Gotta be thinking about it right about now. With 3/8 left to go. Still gapped off slightly fourth with 7 Iron. Nothing yet from Junior. They're on the backside, and it's the final time for Final Dream. Final Dream in command. Hole Nother second. Lily's Last was caught behind the blind switch there. Moving up quickly. 7 Iron. 7 Iron. Full of trot on the outside for Henry after 3 quarters. 1:30-2. Those 7 Iron could not sustain that bid. He has rolled off stride. Into the stretch they turn. Final Dream to bring him on home. Here comes Lily's Last up on the outside. Final Dream needs that line. Lily's Last, one final push for Hunt, and she's going to get there. Lily's Last on top. Final Dream for second. Holding third was Hole Nother. It got close for fourth. 7 Iron was coming back against Junior in 2:01-4. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing that break by 7 Iron on the final turn. 7 Iron was off stride on the final turn. Judges want to review that break. Hold all tickets. Number 4, Lily's Last here at 2-5. Did not disappoint. Holding second was 2 Final Dream. Then it was Hole Nother. 7 Iron did finish fourth, though will be the subject of a judge's inquiry. They do want to review his break around that final turn. Wow, if he didn't roll off stride, he might have been a winner in that one. He was rolling up quickly when he rolled off stride in that final turn. Again, the judge's inquiry involving 7 Iron. Hold all tickets. So after missing the 2024 season, it's been a while for Lily's Lass, hitting a winner's circle here in Ontario, but yeah, she gets the job done here tonight. She had the class advantage on them. Lily's Lass, 6-year-old daughter of Angus Hall at a Priceless Lass by Cantab Hall. Bred by Glengate Farms of Erin, Ontario. It's owned by Pat Hunt along with Goldfinger Stables. Pat does the training. Jeff Hunt in the sulky. It's the mare's 7th career win. First of 2025. Lily's Lass. Big rush and a brush on the end of it to score over the good track in 2:01 and 4. Lily's Lass. First win in a few seasons. Great to see. Again, closed up very strong for victory. Congratulations. 2:01 and 4. Result of the judge's inquiry. No violations by number 1, 7 Iron. It appears 4, 2, 3, and 1 is going to stand here in race 8. Here we go. Race 8 just went official. 280 for Lily's Lass. That exacta coming back at 1040. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, 13.75. Super for $1, 17.40. Ninth race up and coming, back on the pace for race number 9. In fact, we're back on the pace for our final 3 racing events tonight. Ninth race is clear. All 7 on gate for it. No changes. Exactor tries super. A pick 3 opportunity coming up. Rundown for race number 8. 7 Iron finished fourth. Final Dream second. A whole nother third. Lily's Last, the race winner. 5 was scratched. Junior finished fifth. Both the 7 and 8 were scratched. So Lily's Last, again, great to see her back in the winner's circle following missing all of the 2024 racing season. Well-meant winner there for Jeff Hunt this evening. 2 minutes away from race number 9 as we go back on the pace for our final 3 this evening. It's a pick 3 opportunity next. Live money left in play. Surprisingly, following victories by Ladies from Hell and then the heavy hitter Lily's Last, 3,413 in play from a pick 5 pool, just shy of $20,000. The pick 4 began in race number 8. We'll update that one as well. $11,000 plus in the pool, a little more than half. Still going forward there following the heavy favorite victory by Lily's Last. Upcoming 9th race, myself, Melissa, Ghislaine, Nathan, we're all chasing after number 3. Wifey Said So, shipping in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park where she's had 4 straight victories. Appears to be a tough customer for Team Cullen. Lucarella outside the box here for number 6. Southwind Stratus. Rachel Andrew training. Austin Sorey driving the 6. Southwind Stratus 9-2 currently. Top selection for Lucarella. Back on the pace for our final three this evening. You're looking at one steady as we go. She's a daughter of All Bets Off Racing. For owners, breeders, Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, also sharing ownership there, Sean Buston. Britt Trains, Garrett Rooney, driving one, steady as we go. Land of Paradise is the 2. Heading late 6 here for owner Jeff Mayhew, trainers Lindsay Kerr, Paul McKenzie. In from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, here's 3. Wifey Said So off of 4. Straight Victories. Owned by Keith Hanna, Ron and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen trains, Travis drives. You're looking at 5 now. This is Lola Sunshine for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Brad Douglas. Scott does the training. Lauren House. Post 6 for Southwind Stratus. This one for Murray Graham MacDonald. It's owned by Murray Graham MacDonald. Trained by Rachel Andrew Austin Sori in the sulky. Nick Stewart driving 7. Sweet Cheese Us. For Steve Bastard, the trainer's Catherine Cochran. The last one we'll see is the 4, This Girl Rules. Going out for Les Écuries, Mark Jelena, the trainer's Rafi Barassa. Samuel Filion is listed. 7 starters all on gate. Exactor Try, Super, it's a pick 3. So number 3, Wifey Said So. Been on the lead in each of her last 3, and she's been holding on for victory. Very sharp form coming in for Team Cullen, though she will be facing slightly tougher competition here. Currently, she's odds on. 5 wins in her last 6 outings all over the big track. She does have a runner-up finish on her lines, 5 back. A must play with these, though she is, like I said, facing a bit tougher competition here. Here's number 1, Steady As We Go. Ooh, love the look of her tonight. Loving that price as well, 7-1 currently. Last time she had the rail was her latest victory over London, late January, 201 and 2 over the good track. Britt Kennedy is the co-owner, breeder, trainer. Garrett Rooney, 3 driving victories tonight. It's the rail to work with on a very sharp looking. Steady As We Go, holding at 7-1. Less than 2 minutes. Here's the second choice in wagering. This is for This Girl Rules. Another early speed threat with these. Always in the hunt. Great check getter. Rafi Barassa trained. Samuel Filion listed for 4. This Girl Rules after missing about 3 weeks of racing action. Just about a minute left. Seconds ticking down here. It's your last call for wagers here on race 9. Taking some serious late action, folks. This is 6, Southwind Stratus. Austin Sorey on board. She was up around 6-7-1 just moments ago. Late action, serious late action coming for the 6 Southwind Stratus. Now a 3-1. Third choice at these. Gate is moving. Going on to the upper turn, steady as we go on the rail. Then 2, Land of Paradise. 3, his wife, he said so in the center, post 4. This Girl Rules. Then the 5, Lola Sunshine. 6 is Southwind Stratus. 7 outside, Sweet Cheese Us. All on gate for this into the stretch. Pacing, fillies and mares pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing 4 across. They roll into that opening turn. Steady as we go for Rooney. Pushing through along the inside is going to grab the early control. Land of Paradise left out for second. Third and wide. Wifey Said So under urging at 3-5 is moving on up for Cullen. Wifey Said So is going to clear to the top. Steady as we go, left out now for this pocket ride, second, third. Land of Paradise traveling in fourth. This Girl Rules coming ahead of Southwind Stratus. Back markers are Lola Sunshine, Sweet Cheese Us. Opening quarter clocked up and hot. 28-1. Wifey Said So. Well, she has paid the cost to be the boss of this one. Wifey Said So. Now coasting at 3-5. Steady as we go. Spies up her speed from second. Now out and rolling. Here comes This Girl Rules, and that'll be the toe up for Southwind Stratus, who took the serious late action. Fifth and in for Land of Paradise, switching outside. Lola Sunshine and a gapped off trailer, Sweet Jesus, over the half in 59 flat. This Girl Rules has gone to the lead. This Girl Rules now shows a lead of a full length. Chased up in second, Wifey Said So. Southwind Stratus out there in third, steady as we go, still up there in the top 4. Then Land of Paradise, Lola Sunshine, Sweet Cheese Us. 3/4 over there in 128 flat. This Girl Rules was leading. Wifey Said So. Not done yet. In fact, she's coming back now to race neck and neck, toe-to-toe with This Girl Rules. This Girl Rules and Wifey Said So out there in third. Southwind Stratus nowhere to go for steady as we go into the stretch. A wild 3 across finish. Let's do this. Wifey Said So. Too much for them here. Southwind Stratus second. Land of Paradise third. Steady as we go fourth. Wifey Said So. She meant business. 158-2 for Team Cullen. Number 3, Wifey Said So. All hard in there to score over 6, Southwind Stratus. Then the 2, Land of Paradise. Circle that one up for next time after missing some time and adding Lasix. The 1, steady as we go, finishing up 4. 3-6, 2-1 unofficial. So number 3, Wifey Said So. All business in here to make it 5 in a row in Ontario. 5-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Sing Like an Angel by Bettor's Delight. She was bred and she was trained to win by Jody Cullen, owned by Keith Hanna, Ron and Travis Cullen with Travis driving. It's the mare's 11th career win And from just 8 starts in 2025, she's already in for 6 victories. The homebred, Wifey Said So, on top again. Again, that's for 5 in a row and a winner tonight. 158-2. Congratulations. $350 for Wifey Said So, exactor, $27.70. A dollar try, $87.70. Super for a buck, $264.70. 20-cent super, effective, returning $52.94. Race 10 up and coming, number 4, Royal JK, the shoeing change, aluminum to steel. In behind, a field of 6 on the pace. Exactor try, super, and the late double. Here's the official rundown for race number 9. Steady as we go fourth. Land of Paradise third. A Wifey Said So was a game winner for 5 in a row in Ontario. This Girl Rules finishing 5th. Lolo Sunshine 6th. Southwind Strata 2nd. Sweet Cheese Us was 7th from the top of 4, 3, 1, 5, 6, 2, and 7. 2 more to go now. Our 10th up next. Again, the shoeing change for 4, Royal JK. Switching from aluminum to steel shoes. In behind, opening up at 2 to 5. Number 3, Ballykeel Painter. We'll try to double up over London off a short Yonker stint. 4 minutes away from race 10. Already with a little more time for wagers here in the 10th race. It's time for another installment of Race of the Week. We're going to go back to February 18th, the 5th race, Don't Poke the Bear was winning a wild 6 across finish. On by the halftime, Phil Lee Watcher going forward. And now to match drives on the outside. Here's Elliott Moose following a halftime of 59-1. Phil Lee Watcher being asked to pick it up. Philly Watcher with 3/8 left to go. Don't Poke the Bear is holding down that pocket. Elliott Moose grinding away out there in third, fourth, and in. Holly's Treasure, the toe up in fifth. Full Disclosure back to Pink Floyd Hanover, circling up 3 deep off the back end. All bets on Tex. Doc's Philly Cheese trailing, not out of it. 128-2, 29-1 through the third. Throw a blanket over them. They're set to come from everywhere. Philly Watcher clinging to the lead. Elliott Moose up and at him. Don't Poke the Bear needs a way out. Pink Floyd Hanover getting involved. Here comes All Bets on Tex. Widest of all, Doc's Philly Cheese is 6 across. Wild finish. Here they come to the wire. Who's it going to be? Don't Poke the Bear. Elliott Moose. Don't Poke the Bear. Maybe getting the best of Elliott Moose on the line. Awfully close. A picture decides the fifth and 1. 58-3. The pocket ride paid off for Don't Poke the Bear. 6-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of Little Miss Sporty by Sports Writer. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Ken Middleton. Also in the ownership line, James Grant, Dave Walls, Kendall Middleton, Dale Spence on board for the victory. Don't Poke the Bear. You betcha. A winner tonight, 158-3. Congratulations. Here it was, Don't Poke the Bear. Wow, what a finish. And room at the end, right? Just to get ahead of Elliott Moose, who went a big one to finish second in there, though Don't Poke the Bear gets the race of the week at the Raceway. A little over a minute to post time. Race 10 is next. On Post Parade now, starters here for race number 10 of 11. Dali's Secret Weapon on the rail here. Nick Stewart drives for Kim Carther. She's the breeder as well. This one conditioned by Michael Carther. Number 2, All Bets on Red. Jason Ryan driving for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell. Ballykeel Racing Inc., the owners and breeders of 3. Ballykeel Painter, Zachary Carroll trains. Austin Sori stays on. Here's 4, Royal JK Sam Filion, listed this week for Ellie Bale, the trainer Melissa Lamoureux. Shoeing change in behind, aluminum to steel. Let Jimmy Take Over is 5. Becca Masters, along with Mark Adams, sharing ownership. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen on this 5. And the outside chance for 6, House Edge Hanover. It's Tyler Moore training and driving for Everett Hansen. Field of 6 on the pace. Exactor Try Super the late double. So number 3, Ballykeel Painter in here. A very sharp winner. One coming back from Yonkers. Was at Yonkers January 30th through the February 13th start. Came back to pace a huge final half on the wide side, winning in 59-3. Austin Sori staying on for trainer Zachary Carroll. Another one to consider here would be the 4, Royal JK, finishing second best to Ballykeel Painter in the latest. A shoeing change for this 5-year-old son of JK and of Vanera. Samuel Filion listed this time around for Royal JK, a 2-1 second choice. Two-minute warning, less than 2. All Bets on Red. Fitting in nicely with this group, was finishing 3rd in behind Ballykeel Painter and Royal JK. So a logical choice to use in the tries and superfectas here. All Bets on Red. Jason Ryan staying on. Outside chance for 6, House Edge Hanover. Last time this one was here was 3rd. Paced a huge back half to pick up that show spot. Back half there was 58 flat for a trip at 57-3. That was on December 30th. Took all of January off. Let's come back to make a couple of starts through the month of February. House Edge Hanover, the outside chance with these. 4-1 and holding. The starter getting set to go into position to call them in. A last call for wagers. Race 10, London. Gates moving. Even money still for the 3 Ballykeel Painter. 2-1, the second choice. Now 5-2. For the 4, Royal JK. 3-1 action for the outsider. House Edge Hanover, post 6. Dally Secret Weapon on the rail, then all bets on red. Ballykeel Painter, Royal JK. Let Jimmy take over. House Edge Hanover completes the lineup of 6. A 16th out now. Here they come. Off and pacing. All bets on red is going to cut one out this week. All bets on red will lead them into the opening turn. Let Jimmy take over. Gets away in second. Traveling in third. Dally Secret Weapon. Fourth best away. House Edge Hanover. Coming ahead of the heavy favorite Ballykeel Painter is fifth at about 8 lengths off the lead. The earliest trailer, Royal JK. Up and towards the quarter mile, noticeably tapping it up, though they're not keeping close. Tabs on this early leader, all bets on red. Broke the beam at the quarter, just 30-1 for sure. The teletimer is on the side of all bets on red here, and Jason Ryan, that lead 2 full lengths. Again, nobody challenging, so why go faster with this master? All bets on red on top. Second has been Let Jimmy Take Over. Out and rolling quickly now. Here comes House Edge Hanover. A big push towards this halftime station. House Edge Hanover shoving ahead in front of all bets on red. Out there in third and gaining Ballykeel Painter. Fourth and in for Let Jimmy Take Over. A Royal JK getting involved now. Shows fifth. Trailer on the in was Dally Secret Weapon. Half was just 101. 30-4. Backed up second quarter for the leader. All bets on Tex. Up and at him on the outside. House Edge Hanover closer in third. Ballykeel Painter still with them in fourth. Let Jimmy Take Over. Royal JK getting involved fifth. Can throw a blanket over the front 5 here after 3 quarters. 129-1, 28-1. Third quarter tilt. And it's all bets on red. Trying to turn them all away here. Out there in second. House Edge Hanover. Let Jimmy Take Over. Now challenging for the play spot. Ballykeel Painter. Not tonight. To the line. It is House Edge Hanover gutting it out for Tottenmore. Very close for second. All bets on red was against Let Jimmy Take Over in 159-2. So the winner, unofficial winner, number 6, House Edge Hanover, price player here at 9-2 on top. It was very close for the deuce, and that deuce photo goes to 5. Let Jimmy Take Over at 19-1. Then came the 2, all bets on red, and 3, Ballykeel Painter. 6, 5, 2, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Very gutsy winning effort here with House Edge Hanover. 4-year-old Big Ellis on a betting line out of Hug a Dragoness by Dragon Again. Owned by Everett Hansen of New Brunswick. Trained and driven to win by Tyler Moore. Huge back half for Victory. House Edge Hanover. 13 career victories, her first of 2025. That's his first of 2025. Meeting up at the caretaker, winning caretaker, House Edge Hanover with Tyler Moore. Training and driving for Everett Hansen, again of New Brunswick. Mild upset winner here. 159-2. Congratulations. $11 even the win price for House Edge Hanover. Exactor came back at $107.50. A dollar try, $133.60. The super for a buck, $307.95. 20 center on the superfecta angle, $61.59. 11th and final up and coming. Scratch the 5. Jet Set Charmer. The 5 was a late scratch. 7 Pacers then for the non-jackpot high 5 finale. Exactor try also featured there. Race 10, the official order of finish. Dally Secret Weapon 6. All bets on red 3rd. Ballykeel Painter 4th. Royal JK 5th. Let Jimmy Take Over 2nd. House Edge Hanover, the very gutsy first up victory. From the top, 6, 3, 4, 5, 2, and 1. Race 11, our finale, the high 5 finale. 4 minutes to post time, scratching 5. Jet Set Charmer. Race 11, our high five finale field. $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at one, Jim's Big Thrill. Racing for Leanne Davidson along with Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Laver trains Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Favaro Sealster, post 2, Daryl Thiessen. Owning and driving, sharing ownership with Shally Charlton, Ashley Kerr. Lindsay Kerr trains. Trident Sealsters 3, Austin Sorey driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Four's Dark Moves, Garrett Rooney listed for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. Five is out. The sixes are Thinking Monster at Samuel Filion for Tom Riley. Amanda Riley trains. Seven outside. Officer Jones. Travis Henry for Limco Inc. The trainers Vic Putty. And then a trailing spot for the 8. He's touring for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving for the trailing spot. He's touring. Field of 7 then for this non-jackpot high five finale. Exactor Try also featured. So number 2, Favaro Sealster, we mentioned earlier, claiming Pacer of the Year in London for the 2024 season. He had 10 victories. The Claimer of the Year awards here at the Raceway based on wins. So for the claiming Pacer, it was Favaro Sealster. For the claiming Trotter, Champagne Bettina. For owners, John and Cam McQueen. Cam did the training for Champagne Bettina last season. Lindsay Kerr, the winning trainer of 2, Favaro Sealster, and his award-winning season. He gets a big shot to come back here in the finale after winning here on New Year's Day. 57-3 speed on that occasion, been 5th and 4th in his latest 2. Finds a great spot here. Favaro Sealster. Daryl Thiessen trying for that second driving win on the card. Number 6, Art Thinking Monster, finding a good spot for the Rileys. Samuel Filion on board for the drive. Gate to wire winner. Last time out over Flamborough, 58-1 speed there. Second before that, and another gate to wire win prior to the deuce. So a wonderful month of February for Our Thinking Monster over Flamborough, which is always a little quicker, right, this time of year. So now he visits London. Our Thinking Monster holding it 3-1. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Jim's Big Thrill. Out for trainer Daryl Laver, Paul McKenzie on board. This one's been first or second for McKenzie in each of his last 2. Winner by a head here in London, February 19th. A few days later over at Flamborough, just missing to finish second. Gets a rail advantage to work with tonight as we go inside of a minute. Last minute for wagers on race number 11. Gates moving. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace in the high five finale. There's still time. Scratch down to a field of 7. The 5 came out. On the rail, Jim's Big Thrill. Then it's Favaro Sealster, Trident Sealster, Dark Moves. Our Thinking Monster, Officer Jones for 6 across. Trailing out, he's touring. 7 starters, 8th out. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Our Thinking Monster along the inside. Jim's Big Thrills going to try to go with Favaro Sealster. Wants to be up close. He's 3rd. Barreling through that opening turn. Up on the outside, Our Thinking Monster. Working hard for the earliest lead, and he's got it now as they straighten up for the backside run, though. Pocket pulling. Jim's Big Thrill wants absolutely nothing to do with a 2-hole ride tonight. Jim's Big Thrill wants the open road for McKenzie. Quarter mile clocked up 28-1, matching the bullet speed this evening. Jim's Big Thrill at even money. Our Thinking Monster is 2nd. Favaro Sealster travels in 3rd, ahead of Trident Sealster, who gets a peek to the outside in 4th. 5th and in for Dark Moves. Then came He's Touring. Officer Jones is at the back of the bus. Beginning to pair up now on his half-mile approach. Jim's Big Thrill still going forward. Inside 2nd, Our Thinking Monster. Trident Sealster got rolling. He's 3rd best on the outside. That has Favaro Sealster now a locked and blocked 4th. Chased up in 5th was Dark Moves. Outside traveling 6, Officer Jones, a known closer, is coming on now. Treading the field, he's touring over the half. 59 seconds flat. Jim's Big Thrill. He was all in early in this one. Trident Sealster coming to his number pad. 3rd and in for Our Thinking Monster, who is gapping that pocket. Favaro Sealster got into the flow. He's on the go in 4th. There go the plugs. And now he's rolling. Favaro Sealster taking the high road for Thiessen. Jim's Big Thrill to spin them on in. 129-1 for 3/4. Jim's Big Thrill on top, though. Here comes the onslaught of Favaro Sealster. Jim's Big Thrill looking for the line. Jim's Big Thrill holds on to win by a half length. Then it was Favaro Sealster, Trident Sealster. From way back, Officer Jones in for 4th. It got tight for the 5th spot. Dark Moves up against it with He's Touring. 159-2. Number 1, Jim's Big Thrill on top here. 2 straight victories over London. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 4. It's the winning combination required to cash in on the high five finale. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 4. Jim's Big Thrill, 7-year-old Big Outlet son of Big Jim, met a Shanghai Thrill by Shanghai Phil. Owned by Leanne Davidson along with Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Laver, winning trainer, his 2nd training victory on tonight's card after scoring with Hasselhoff. Earlier in tonight's program, he takes the finale with Jim's Big Thrill. Again, Paul McKenzie was on board for this victory. 15th career win, number 3 on the season. Season's mark tonight, 159-2. Jim's Big Thrill goes a big one. Congratulations. Race 11 goes official. Give you the rundown here. Jim's Big Thrill was the race winner. Favaro Sealster second. Trident Sealster third. Dark Moves fifth. The 5 had scratched. Our Thinking Monster 7. Officer Jones 4. He's Touring finishing 6. Mile time 1:59 and 2. Again, the season's mark for Jim's Big Thrill. The training double for Darrell Laver. Top down 1, 2, 3. 5 scratch. 7, 4, 6. 430 the win price for Jim's Big Thrill. Exactor come in at $17.20. Dollar try $18.90. Late double worth $21.80. Pick 3 $4.85. Dollar pick 4 $36 even. The pick 5 $20. Center coming back at 22 and change. The high five finale 20-cent payout just shy of $75. Wagering on the night, just north of $475,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We are back on action this coming Friday evening. 5:50 start time again for 12 dashes. Our Director of Equine Programming here at Western Fair District, Greg Blanchard, will take you through the action. Greg Blanchard will cover the Eye in the London Sky Mike action for Friday night's card. I'll be on my way to Alberta for their ASHA Awards held in Calgary on Saturday night. Thank you for joining us tonight. Again, we're back in action Friday evening, the 5:50 start time from the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doll, have yourself a great evening.